don't like the looks of that encampment.
Bombarder!
You made a mistake. No one scintillates to you.
Bombarder!
We'll put them down easy.
Accio!
Expulso! Expulso! Incendio!
Confringo!
Try this. This is too easy for me. Try.
Confringo!
To your knees. Incendio!
I could do this all day.
Oh.
Pray for that.
Defender!
No!
Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter. Ah, I'll just say Incendio! I'll make you back at school. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
So,
Glacier!
begins.
Protego!
Made a grave mistake. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Quite a bit.
Confringo!
Let me have
Pay for your deed.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Expulsion!
Glacier!
Death from above! I've never seen such magic.
Glacier! Confringo!
Let me out, son!
Defender!
Might want to look up.
Let me out, son! Yeah, cool.
Flash of inspiration. Ha! I've had it with you. A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you. Don't try to make this too easy for me. What?
You come to the wrong place, child.
You're going to regret that. I've little patience with...
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Your life is here.
Stop that!
Bombarda. Glaciers.
Productive, aren't we?
You're no match for me.
Glaciers. Might want to look up.
I'm just warming up.
Let me out, son!
Bombarda.
Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Had enough?
Defender.
Flashes of inspiration. That's just the beginning.
Glaciers.
Expulso. More of that.
Bombarda.
You've made a great mistake.
Let me out, son!
You will pay for your deeds.
Glaciers.
Let me out, son!
Defender.
How delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school. No more
Bombarda.
lamb to the slaughter.
Glaciers.
You're going to regret that. To your knees. You've made a great mistake.
Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers.
You should have joined me. Only delay the inevitable.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Target practice. That was a mistake.
Glaciers.
Oh, what's the night, son?
Bombarda.
Who goes there? Oh, try
Glaciers.
to make... Impressive.
Production!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Bodega. Bombarda. Let's get this over with, shall we?
I have things to do.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Caprino!
Bombarda.
Do that again, and I'll... Ah, how delightful. Still no match for me.
Bombarda. Defender.
Bingo!
Defender. Bombarda.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Stand and fight me. Coward.
Caprino!
Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers.
Abacadabra!
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Not the best place for an undercover. Revelio.
That's the last time I have a pollution idea that I...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Places. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. The goblins.
Oh, the Flanlock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We'll have to get it closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our progress. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Yes, don't tell us.
Someone more of
Arrest them, Momentum.
That was meant for me. stop. Bombard. Defender. Let's get
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio.
Only the professors. I see it. And I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Bombarder! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of it! You can't stop us! The restaurant will reign supreme!
Glacier! This one's almost down. Defender. Bombarder. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Expulsor. Bombarder. Glaciers. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expulsor. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. My young friend.
Bombarder. It worked. Defender. Let's go. Revelio.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have you here? It's the student and the professor! Woken up! I won't, but not quite enough. Take all of Wizardtime and stop us now! You two against Ranrock the puppy! Kill spells glance off of me. Nice try. This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this? You're weak in that.
Confringo, defender.
What are you doing? What is this?
Bombarder.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck
Revelio.
so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Confringo!
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
One less sheep. Let's get this over with.
That's a bit. Not too good to leave some for the rest of us.
We could be happy to see you in that shop.
Why coming back this way?
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Defender!
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine!
Spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Places. Defender. Gunbrother. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Defender! Bombard! Glacius! Confringo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Defender! Glacius! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Glacius. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo, Defender. Rebellion. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Revelio. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Bombarder, Glacius. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Glacius. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Glacius! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Bombarder. Confringo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Glacius! Defender! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Rebellion! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius! I need to break its connection to those traces. It's feeding off the power from the repository. traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to trace its connection to those traces of magic. Accio. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender. Accio. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Bombarda. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Arresto. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
There seems to be some fun in you all now. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. You can't stop me. Confringo. New sources of power. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. me! Revelio. Accio. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Accio. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Accio. Two sources of power. Bombard. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Rebellion. Two sources of power. Don't like that very much, do you? Bombard. nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead.
Godric's.
He would have killed me.
You have complete.
We can only hope.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook, we'll be pleased. How nice of you. Somewhat. Confringo. More of them. Let's get this over. Confringo. How do you think you are? I've been fighting since before you were Oh, that was meant to be.
Rebellion.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Bombarda! Let's go!
Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. You will not take what is not yours. Confringo.
Controls automatic quickly. You can't stop us. Red Rock will reign supreme. I will
Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Glaciers.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Nice mushroom stew. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Fools of a feather. Let's get this over with. Rubber up what? I won't rest.
Defender. Bombarder.
You two is Ranrock. Not quite. You can't stop us. You understand? No little back.
Confringo.
You almost had a lucky shot. Hit it all.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Defender. Bombarder.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckett.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
Bombarder!
Suffering to you.
Let's get this. Bombarder!
What are you doing? What is this?
Bombarder!
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Places! Such arrow! Bombarder!
That's a big contribution for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Defender! Bombarder! Twin-Breaker! Twin-Breaker! Defender! Bombarder!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the Miriam, you are now the... What do you
I plan to leave the repository.
I'm pleased to hear.
What is it, Professor?
But now, the Keepers want...
I plan to keep it secret.
I believe that it...
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Accio. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
There seems to be some fight in you all now. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me! Accio. Confringo. Two sources of power. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Ha. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. but this charade. Rebellion. Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now! Might ensure that you're dead!
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest the momentum. Bombarder. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Bombarder. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. in Lodgok's memory.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest their momentum. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never wreck this power from me!
Bombada. Bombada. Bombarda, defender, Ringo.
This cannot be happening. You will.
in Lodgok's memory.
This cannot be happening.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest that momentum. Bombarder.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory. Accio.
There's power from
Bombarder. Professor Fig. Defender. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never break this power with me.
Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Protego. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Professor!
You need to contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
I can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a cut, in for a galleon.
It's not like her to forget.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing.
Revelio.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other one. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Defender! Bombarder!
We've done what we came to do.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Protego! Revelio! There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably knew exactly what.
How lucky. What's your step?
Pity. She
Revelio.
to pick up a grapple.
or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expected, spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Come now. Spare a nut. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Revelio. I don't know why.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the... And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go... We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be...
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as... Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to... Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those...
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant! Thank you again.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But
Hogwarts will forever be indebted to you.
Oh, there was something else.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from... She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to...
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Aaron Shear isn't worth the time.
No amount of force.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the...
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Too
we hear? Another human?
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents. Shuffle, little moon calf, far from home. Tap.
The finger.
Pity, not quite.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Bombarda.
Your spells glance over me.
The finger.
That's your best. Easily diverted.
Bombarda. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Revelio.
Come out before... How unfortunate for you.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but posters in your bag.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Revelio.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Revelio. What do we have here?
How nice.
Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Oh, little moon calf.
Accio. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet.
A ladder. That's what I need. This looks like trouble.
Not quiet enough. This is impossible.
Accio. Defender. Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
This can't stop. Not quite.
Huh? Accio. Place.
Losing your stride.
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What will we find in here?
The area's still clear. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Aloha Mora.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Eternicus Totalis. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Get away with that.
Accio. Revelio.
Those goblins in my band were in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. It won't be long now before we find another.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Hello?
Revelio.
Someone.
Please. Defender. Accio.
Your spells glanced off of me.
Accio.
You won't stop me. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing?
Defender. Accio.
I will make.
Glacis. Accio. Bombarda. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock.
I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening. Look for a boiler here. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
An intruder!
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender.
One less human to worry about.
Won't get it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Get away with that.
Defender. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
One less human to worry about.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't rest. Was that your best?
Bombarda.
Is it? Not quite.
Revelio.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Wand. Oh, thank you.
minutes, I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades working with...
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta... Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I had... Having my wand back is like... I must return...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, I'm anxious to see... Thank you. May light...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't.
What went on here, I wonder?
father. Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
What's that?
Who's there? Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more...
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the...
Well, if Doran... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego!
You'll need it.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. This looks... Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Oh, hello again. I was just worried. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak... I can tell... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her. Hope they know what they're doing.
I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardos. A Bardos woolen jumper. I want to know what really happened to him. Confringo!
Are you...
Revelio.
South of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Brown loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm...
Revelio.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies, I've not been myself. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's...
Much as I would love...
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Why,
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Someone there. How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
You're like a glove
Bombarder.
No! Such arrogance. Over here. Not quite enough. Someone.
Bombarder.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Dead.
Defender.
I will make you. I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
I will until
Confringo.
You've won. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
You'll pay for the strike.
Well, let's get this over with. Never seen anything like that before.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Don't have time for this.
Bombarder.
I won't. How nice of you to stop.
Defender.
How nice of you to stop.
Confringo.
No!
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
I won't rest. Dead. No! What distract me?
Protego.
I Can you know you're here somewhere?
Bombarder. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I miss Beth. I fear for other help.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate... Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing.
Oh, now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It must lead to something grand.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's a
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Bombarda. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone mad.
Revelio.
The moonstone is here, and so are Whoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some...
It's a bit...
Well,
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Defender!
What is going on with them?
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio! Accio! Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we would...
Glacius. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here.
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on high wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well...
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to... I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst...
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. I come from a family of
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone...
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not...
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I don't mind. He's better now. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I raided Rockborough.
Revelio.
Defending themselves.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Never understood. It's not the word. Using that...
Revelio.
I'm sure we ought to just kill her. Only the Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
What was that? Son, think you can sneak away from under...
What are you? Bombard!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bucks.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Did you hear that?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
We should speak to him again.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego.
Determined to say nothing.
Defender.
I'll deal with her when he arrives.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Expulso!
Incipio. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Incipio! Flash!
Confringo. Defender.
Expulso!
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Winders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Well, you found a bit of treasure in the forest. It was never one for adventure, my... Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Lumos.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't harm.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery. Apparently had a must have been someone from America. No. Anyway, what you always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps... Used to carry them in the shop. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things...
I can imagine that...
There's worse. Trust me. Not surprising.
Sounds like stocking your
Truer words. Used to carry beasts them. Not my fault if they're little ones. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared. Now, why don't you have... Always best to pop in when...
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you...
What do you have for sale?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, my dear biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
What will I do without her?
Mr. Filbert,
But
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my.
Repulsor! Accio! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
remarkable.
Bombarder! I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Accio!
There's only one way to find out. And as to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Accio! Depulso!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond.
Revelio.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Good for you.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing
Revelio.
to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Each symbol must represent a spell we could cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy.
Arresto momentum.
Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake. Back to ball.
Arresto momentum.
Not the brightest child. Miserable weed.
Protego.
Nothing more than
Defender.
back to the dirt with you.
Confringo.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Rebellion.
Only just.
Bombarda. Protego.
I'll take your pocket.
Arresto momentum.
Stop right there. Stop thinking around like a piggy. Annoying little weed.
Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Defender.
You there! Still tango!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this.
Revelio.
I believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divine.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We work.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we
Revelio.
don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when
Confringo! Revelio.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo! Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Confringo!
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio. Confringo!
Something's happening.
Revelio.
We're ready for this.
Reparo.
Looks like we're locked. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Confringo!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo!
Crazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Revelio. Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
There's bound to be a map to the symbol.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Reparo.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Symbols on another gate will match this dial. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Confringo. The gate!
I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is...
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
I think I can cast this if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think...
Very well, if that's what you want.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything.
Revelio.
To make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's tutorial.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear,
Revelio.
never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you. Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
Revelio.